Welcome, one and all. Good morning to Dave, day one of Control. David Norrell says, good morning. Did you get my tweets? I'm sorry, David. I get a lot of tweets, and I don't know if I've seen yours or not. I saw a tweet this morning about how I got the day wrong, or I forgot to put the day for my Fallout 2 video. So I put that in there. I changed that. I don't know if that's the tweet you're talking about. Anyway, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good to have you on the program here today. Matt Play says, morning, Ox. How are you? Doing well, Matt. Puny Head says, good day, Ox. Good day, Puny Head. Tony says, good day, Ox. And Twitching Ox Junkies. Good day, Tony J. Oxhorn is on Twitch since when, says Prussia Z. Understandable that you might not know that I've been on Twitch. I actually started, I've been on Twitch for many years. I did Scotch and Smoke Rings on Twitch exclusively for probably a period of 3 to 4 years there before moving to YouTube. But I'm on Twitch today as of about 2 or 3 weeks. We've been doing our weekly broadcasts on Twitch for a number of reasons, one of which being Twitch allows me to run ads through during the broadcasts, which I finally figured out how to do last week. I'm finally getting that down. So there are a number of reasons that we're on Twitch today, but Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursdays as usual. Deuteronomus says, saw the trailer for this game, looks trippy but fun. Yeah, so we're doing Control today, and it kind of put me in a weird spot because I finished BioShock Infinite during Scotch and Smoke Rings last week. I finished Call of Cthulhu during my Friday live stream last week. So that officially left us with every single game that I've been streaming complete, and yet Outer Worlds doesn't drop until Friday. So we've got today to deal with. So I figured we'd tackle Control. Now, Control is a game that I really wanted to play before Call of Cthulhu, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get it to work on PC. It was only later that I realized that it's only available on the Epic Store. So I finally found it on the Epic Store. I downloaded it, installed it, and played it a little bit last night, and I think it's going to work out really well on this channel. It's a Cold War era game wherein you've got this bureau of the government that deals with, I think, the extraterrestrials, and interdimensionals. Oh, no Java runtime updater. You can do that later. Oh, for a minute there, I thought my stream had gone down. Anyway, as I'm saying, it's so there's a lot of interesting Cold War technology, lots of holotapes and messages, lots of lore, which is cool, and the gameplay is fun. So I think that we're going to enjoy it. David Norrell says, Control is like being Constantine with DC's haunted house. The house wants to keep the bad things away from humanity. You are also Arthur in a sense. Well, that's a good way to approach it. Thank you for letting me know. Prussia Z says, get ready for the Alan Wake references too. So it looks like there are many people in the chat today who have played this game, or at least are familiar with it. But me, I'm kind of going into it fresh. I didn't get very far when I played it last night. I think I got my first superpower. You get a couple of superpowers. I think I got my first one when I decided to log off, but it was interesting. Oh, but that means we need to talk about the Outer Worlds. So Outer Worlds, again, really awkward. It drops about 2 hours after I go live with Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday. Now, so yeah, I just can't do it an all-night Thursday stream. I mean, I want to. If I was in my 20s again, maybe, but I got to take my kids to school in the morning, and my wife is going to her classes, and I got to do a lot of driving. I got things to do. I need my sleep on Thursday night. So even though the game drops Thursday night, maybe we'll play Control a bit on Thursday, and then when the game is available, we'll go create a character or something. And then I'm gonna have to end because I'm not gonna. I can't do Outer Worlds all night on Thursday night. So, but the plan is, of course, to jump right into Outer Worlds on our Friday live stream. And I don't know how long I'll be able to play, but I will be able to play for quite some time. So we'll get it. We'll get a good, nice, long stream in there. Due to the weird nature of this week with Outer Worlds dropping, I've got 2 lore videos planned for the weekend. I'm working on them. I don't know if I'll get them done, but that's the idea. All right, let's cigar up. Where's my coffee? I need my coffee. There it is. There's my coffee. Let's cigar on up and then dive right in. Okay, here we go. New game. And I don't think there are difficulty settings for this game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am.
Turn the audio up for you there. I don't think there are difficulty...
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Okay.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world.
Poster?
The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
It's an interesting painting.
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Like
We all
Shawshank?
feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Okay, is she talking to us?
Hello? Anyone here?
The Bureau. Can't get any closer to read. Federal Bureau of Controls. Final warning: do not bring classified documents beyond the executive security desk, or you will be terminated. Oh, so we're not going to find anything interesting here. Deuteronomus says Shawshank's Redemption is that prison movie where the guy dug a hole through the wall and hid it behind the poster picture, right? Oh, yeah. So that is a... Okay, so she was directly referencing Shawshank Redemption. Okay, what's this? Correspondence. Prohibited items reminder. Open collectibles. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. So wait a minute. We're living in a universe where there are simultaneously smartphones and watches and pagers, presumably being used by enough people that they would have to write a note about it. Okay, so I wonder when this is set. Any objects considered iconic representations of archetypal concepts. For example, rubber ducks or ketchup bottles. What? All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Black Tusk Morta says, such a good movie though. Yeah, Shawshank Redemption is a really good movie. Oh! Oh! A door. Okay. And it opened on its own by just walking by. Well, that's good. Someone was playing cards here. 2 queens and an ace. Oh. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of Research Override. HRA protocol activated. Multiple copies of this newspaper, the Bureau. What does that clipboard say? I don't think I can get close enough to the clipboard. Can't read it. We've got another green door just unlocking as I walk upstairs. Who is unlocking these green doors? Oh, we've got a readable. Research and Records Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary, Executive Sector Q2. Staffing surveillance redacted. Data Center Initiative construction redacted. Those are major expenditures. Minor expenditures, office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison, see page 9. Oh, well, that's bureaucratic stuff. Fun. So for a world with smartphones, they're still sending messages using this old antiquated pneumatic tube system. And we've got CRTVs. Here we go.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
And a typewriter. That's an old school typewriter, very 80s, early 90s, late 80s, and yet they have smartphones. I'm trying to figure out the setting of this game. Anyone else think that's an odd painting? Like, I'd understand if it was a photograph. You want to take a picture of your bureau at work, you've got this guy sweeping floors, take a photograph, sure. But a painting? Director Zachariah Trench. Now, who was this guy? Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, I love it. His name is Darling. Oh, I'm getting Blackadder flashbacks. Thank you, Darling. Game about secret agents. I'm getting really. That looks like a magazine cover from, you know, the thousands, like a modern magazine cover. It doesn't look like something that's set in the 80s. So what's the time period of this game? We've got a bathroom here. Nothing. No readables. Guess we'll move on.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Look at that film reel over there. That's is that a projector? It's an old school projector. Oh, look at the snacks. What? This is the most disturbing thing I've seen so far. All of their snacks are black and white. We don't see any common brands. No fake brands. Did they just not want to invent fake brands? They're just like potato chips, pistachios, pretzels. They just didn't want to bother. Confidential incident report form. Okay. And then another newspaper. Yeah, there's another. So that must be a voice recorder. So instead of a digital recording, they're voice recorders of these actual tape reels. And look at the old school phones here. And again, another typewriter. Really interested in trying to figure out the Friday, 1300 hours, or 1500 hours, 3 o'clock. Copy review. I don't know if. Ooh, here. Correspondence security order. Attention all redacted. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure redacted. Permission to redacted following basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill. Redacted. Good luck. Ooh. What? Okay. Shark? I like the sound of that. R4 reports reminder. Oh, this one isn't redacted. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Wow, this is just scintillating. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, or Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Your best admin team. Your admin team. Dr. Physics says redacted. Also, don't forget redacted. And of course, redacted. That's right. Libras subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Libras. Or Libras. I do appreciate it. Man, this is dark. If this is too dark for the stream, let me know. I can always adjust the darkness settings. Wooza says Scotch and smoke rings, or Oxhorn. If you read the papers and such, you'll get why it's old school technology. All right, well, I will read everything. Maybe I just haven't gotten to that point yet in the story. Seek shelter. Oh, the other seek shelter light wasn't on when we saw it earlier. The janitor.
Hello? Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What the heck?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Okay, a whole lot just happened there. So that's an internal monologue, and he heard it and responded to it. And then she said, "I know what you're thinking." Is she breaking the fourth wall here? Is she speaking to us, the player? I know what you're thinking. How did he hear what she was thinking? Take them behind the sauna with an axe? Can you imagine someone with no face? Not creepy at all. Okay. Ooh, we got bright light now. All right, let's what? Didn't I? But I came from there, didn't I? Hold on here. Hold on a minute. Yeah, there's that magazine. What? There's the room with the CRT. Okay, wait a minute. This elevator wasn't here a minute ago. This is where, oh, is that a handprint? That's a handprint. Wow, great detail in this game. This is where that painting of the janitor was. And now it's an elevator. And we came up from this staircase and we went this way. How did we come back out this way? Like if we go all the way back. Well, there's the vending machine. That means we came from... There's a wall in our way now. Oh, this is trippy. We came... Where did we come from? Okay. Well, let's just take the elevator because I think that's where we're supposed to go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Sure. Ooh. Oh, we're getting to the credits now. Old school pocket watch. Aurora Borealis? I like the feel of this game, like the cinematic feel of this game.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Are you talking?
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Okay, so she's here for her brother. Is she talking to the player again? All right. Great question here in chat. We'll do an ad break real quick while I answer it. Let's do a 1-minute ad break. Obscene profit timeout. Hold on. There we go. Severin says, I was going to ask you this. Can you do something about, or do you know something about why X6 is a paradox? He exists to hunt down other synths and believes that synths are property, but he has his own distinct beliefs and personality. I wonder how he would like a memory wipe. He's not a paradox. He doesn't have... so you are right in that he does have a distinct personality and his own distinct memory, but he believes what the Institute is all about. He accepts and embraces his role as a machine. Now, if he were ever presented with the possibility of having his mind wiped, how would he feel? That's a great question. Maybe suddenly at that moment, as the Synth Retention Bureau is wiping his mind, he would finally get it and realize that which is me is now being erased. But when he's not presented with that reality, I think he just believes, he accepts the reality that the Institute presents to him, that synths are manufactured beings and they're not real, despite having real human thoughts himself. Okay, back to the game. Oh, man. More bland snacks. More magazines, though. Oh, did you hear that? That one didn't want to open. This one does. Oh, where's that alarm coming from? It's horrible. The retirement issue of economy. The oldest men in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. I mean, yeah, that is the human condition. Correspondence approved terminology reminder. A reminder regarding the drafting of any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines, words or phrases to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud, and pride will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, and apologies, sorry. Whoa, wait a minute. Why are the words Alaska and scissors on the banned words list? It seems like an odd... Oh, what's this? Mission briefing. Welcome to the oldest house. Proceed deeper into the Bureau. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. That's right, she said something about her brother Dylan disappearing. So Alaska and scissors are banned in this place. I believe that says the same thing. More of those cigarettes. That one doesn't say seek shelter. Or it's not lit. We've got 2 more offices to explore. Recovering Alcoholic says, hey there, Ox, taking it that you finished Call of Cthulhu. How'd you like it? I really enjoyed it. It was trippy. The endings were interesting. We walked away. I remember the chat. We felt like the bad ending was actually the best. But yeah, I enjoyed the game. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volumes. No personal calls. No food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects or the 3D printer. Or the bureau stationery. So they have a 3D printer in this universe. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. I like that rule. Please recycle. And then these are too small to read. Wait, no, what's that? Federal Bureau of Control. That's just the address. Another Friday at 1500. Oh, wait a minute. Are these just reused? If it's just recycled assets from cubicle to cubicle, then I'm not going to bother reading it. Next time. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was a reflection of light. No! Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. Okay, so there are some new ones. Man, it's dark here. Is this too dark for anyone else? I calibrated the brightness according to the calibration in the game, but if it's too dark, let me know. This guy's got snacks. Oh, and I'm about to tear up his entire desk. Sorry, guy. Okay, Central Executive. And then we've got another one of these wonderful little pneumatic machine things. Or not pneumatic, it's like a wind tube or whatever. Correspondence, Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all of my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Well, we remember the name Trench. That was the director guy. The executive.
Shit. Shit.
Let the bodies...
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I didn't say that. No, you don't have to pick it up. Murder weapon? I mean, there's no one else here.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Alright, I can't go back out the way I came. Ah! Oh, there's a lot of blood. Oh, it's everywhere. Noble Sheriff. See, they took the time to make a brand of whiskey. Is that Noble Sheriff whiskey? Looks delicious. Oh, wait a minute. That's Trench. Is that Trench? That guy's smile. Yeah, this is Trench's office. There he is. Well, let's take the gun. We are broadcasting from the Pyramid Other. Only the director can wield a gun, sword, intentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the...
Look at this place. Where am I?
Okay, I know that we couldn't hear what they were saying. It sounded like it was garbled. But they did provide the subtitles, and it goes by so fast that I don't think I can read it. So I'm not going to be reading those subtitles. Well, we're in the void. Hey, did you know that we were playing Dishonored? Follow the board's instructions to complete the Astral Plane Challenge. No, we're on Vine. What? The subtitles don't even make sense. Bubblegum? Tattoos? What is happening here? Okay. Big jump. Ooh!
The same gun.
Control the gun house?
Okay, now I have a gun.
Fire service weapon. Nice. Oh, but I can't reload. Reloading alters my shoulder. Interesting. So what happens if you run out of ammo? Man, they're walking. Such tricky walking. How dare you walk? Oh. Well, that did it despite my bad aim. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Cool. It's going to be hard for me to get rid of the instinct to reload. Keep pressing R and switching my camera. Ooh. Does he have a gun? They got guns! No, they're armed. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect them to restore. That must be what these little blue things are on the ground. You wield the gun, the board reports. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
hear that? It's the dead man.
Trench.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
She's like, this is fine. This is pretty great.
Things
You know
have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Man commits suicide. I like this. This is good. He's got a pyramid on his desk. Is that a photograph of his child? What? Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? I think we're in trouble now. That still says Zachariah Trench, though. Ribbon cutting ceremony, and I don't know, maybe meeting a president or something. That's an old school pencil sharpener. Remember those? Anyone? Do they use pencil sharpeners in schools anymore? Probably. Remember those? I don't know if fun memories of this. What's that, mold in a jar? I'm really enjoying all of the props, all of the scenery settings that they put out there. Lab coat. More booze. What do we got here? Oh, I missed. Smokes and Mirrors. Super strong. The brand of cigarettes is called Smokes and Mirrors. That's funny. Don't touch. All right. Sorry, no, I'm probably... Are they lynched?
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
You okay there, Jesse?
You stopped it.
No.
You... Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
That was... horror.
Oh!
Get the fuck away!
Research and records. Hiss guard. Open collectibles. Oh, we've got stuff to go through. Director Trench photograph. Bureau expenditures. We read that. Hiss guard. Okay, summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observable paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does the Hiss utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on their use of weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. Nice. Then we've got case files. Oh, so we've got a file on the service weapon. A containment procedure. No unique procedures required. So the service weapon is named OOP-1KE. Is that intentional? OP, overpowered? The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the redacted through their criteria is unknown, or though their criteria is unknown. So wait, if the object is rejected, the applicant is terminated? Does that mean killed? Well, I'm glad it didn't reject me. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Verunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. What? Is this Mjolnir and Excalibur? Thor's hammer and Arthur's sword, really? If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details.
Objects of power can cause or be results of
great.
AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
I really like this guy. He's great.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Thanks, darling. Ooh, weapon mod, consecutive kill boost. Consecutive kills boost. 38% damage after a kill. Huh. So that's how you modify weapons. Cool. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside the building. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Oh, there I am again. Wait a minute, this is getting weird. Haven't I been in these rooms already? Yeah, there's the locked one, but it's still locked. And there's the alarm. But nothing new in there. Oh, look at that. Director Jesse Faden. What's this? The oldest house. Discovered August 4th, 1964. How do you discover a house in a major city in 1964? Is that the year it's supposed to be?
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Ooh.
Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Major Baxter says, is this 720p only? Can't seem to get source 1080. And then Precious says, yeah, he's streaming in 720. I'm actually streaming in 1920 1080, I think. Yeah, according to Open Broadcast Software, I am streaming in 1920 1080. So I don't know why you would only be able to see it at 720p if that's the case. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. Acoustic guitar for sale? Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance, $50. Can we read that? Branch now, div set, time 20, now it's covered up. Reminder to all staff, food left in the refrigerator has containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Does that mean that it's been eaten, or does it literally vanish? Book club. That's hard to read. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Let's say hi and welcome to the new people in the oldest house. I wonder if these photographs will become important later, though it is disturbing to realize we're probably killing some of them. Nice nature. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, brilliant. Ah! Oh, and there's another one over there. Ah, they can shoot through. We can all shoot through. Where did they go? Where did they go? Why did they disappear like that? Is it because I ran for cover? If I go too far away, do they respawn? Ooh, undefined reading. Open assets. Assets. Materials. Undefined reading. Dravilia says they can't leave that room. I see. What's with this whispering and this chanting? That's going to get really annoying. Oh, hey. You okay? As long as you don't drop down on me, I'm all right with you. Correspondence, executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting: rising costs of AWE response, update on mold eradication efforts. Mold must really be a problem here. Upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Wow, executive staff talking about mold and coffee filters. Not sure if that's a good use of time, but look at this nice big executive table. So if my character is now director, am I going to have to talk about mold and coffee filters? It's the important decisions, ladies and gentlemen. Man, so far I'm 0 for 0 on all the bathrooms here. I wonder if it's worth my time exploring the bathrooms. Hey, what's this?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
So the building can shift, and there are apparently safe rooms which are immune to shifting. Released articles: Massau, Leol, Anala Lynn, Sebastian Jenna, Anne Lynn. Can be taken for reuse. I don't even know if it means anything. Well, they had booze at this executive meeting, and those smokes and mirrors. Look at these terminals. Federal Bureau of Control. This is old school. Look at this. I love it. A Rolodex? Oh, the chanting is getting louder. Can we understand that? And now it gets fainter as we move down here. Readable. Correspondence dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Ooh, hold on a minute. I thought I saw collectible. Oh. Okay. That was just the audio recording. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks of foreign plant matter. Really? What is with... Was everyone here having a mold problem? Just they had poor hygiene that they had to put mold warnings on all the walls? Check your body parts. You might have mold. Oh, we got some stuff here. Material undefined reading. Materials. Are those like... mats for what, crafting things? Is there crafting in this game? Okay, so there's a green door. Shelter. Oh, but no one's in here. Treasure chest. We got an undefined reading. I still don't know what those are. Correspondence. Marshall AWE investigations. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch next on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. So they sent agents out into the field to look for these AWEs or astral world events. Alright, looks like this is the last room. Wait, anything in this cubicle area here? Open floor plans, man. Oh, nightmarish memories of these. I love that.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Correspondence, visitor evaluations, how to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? All right, so now we know where we're at. We're in New York City. So they discovered an old house of power in New York City for the first time in 1964? Okay. How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Oh dear. Well, we just walked in. Remember at the very beginning? So we came to New York and just walked right in and became director. Ooh, we got another readable. Urban Legends. Examination of the paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary: urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event, an AWE. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that a pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted. Okay, well, I mean, we can figure out a pair of scissors that consume human blood through 2 hole punctures on the neck. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Hey, lady, don't mind me. Oh, there was another one over here. This looks like a break room. Nope, it's another big office. Whoa! What? Oh, great. Ah! What was that? Oh, it's a tough shot. with that blurriness. I can't.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Cleanse the control point and enemy corrupt spreading. And then I got personal mods. Personal mods. Energy boost, plus 5%. Health boost. Energy is ammunition, right? Well, energy. Let's do an energy. Assets. Oh, I got another material. A concept, material, hidden trend, and an undefined reading. Cleanse control point. Whoa!
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
Oh, good.
Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course.
Of course.
We can try it together.
All right, let's do it together. This breaking the fourth wall thing is hilarious.
Okay. You with me?
Yes, I'm here.
We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Okay. Well, if we can... Oh, great. If we can get rid of the hiss from these people, then that means we don't have to shoot them all. That didn't look good.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Ooh. We got a new readable here. Research and records, hiss agent. Summary. The hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating around the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. There's Wi-Fi in this universe. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for more report. Precious says again, this is modern day Oxhorn. And then he says, she is not breaking the fourth wall. It's an in-game thing. All right, well, then that means she's talking to somebody, presumably her brother. She's doing this with her brother?
Jesse, over here.
All
We
right.
need to make a plan, Jesse.
All right, I'm coming.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
And the rest.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Okay, gotta keep an eye out
They
for
call me
Tomasi.
the director. but that's not me. I'm not a director type. Not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
Brother?
Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Ooh, what is that?
I didn't imagine this.
That's the phone.
I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
This is great. I love the style of this game. Prussia's subscribed to Tier 1. I never donated to you, Ox, but I love your content, man. Keep it up. Also, if you need a second mod, I do mod a couple of channels as well as run my own. Thank you, Prussia's. As for mods, let me think about it for a bit. I'm a little preoccupied. Alright, so
I know
that's
this
the
is all
phone.
new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Mailroom, okay.
Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Igers subscribed to Twitch Prime. Thank you, Igers. So she said we could ask if we have any questions. Let's see what she has to say.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss. Lore.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay, the oldest house. Let's learn about that.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
Okay.
That's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
So
Yeah.
he's talking through the gun because the bullet was part of the gun. Crowd Felt subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. All right, objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Did she memorize this?
Got it.
She's like, yeah,
Thanks.
I got it. Don't need to go over that again. Now let's learn about the Hedron resonance amplifiers. That fancy little vest she's wearing, I guess.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I want to meet this Dr. Darling. He seems like an interesting chap. Looks like that's it for now.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All right, so what are these? Are these the past directors? How long has this place been here? Because that's Trench up there. And that's us. But our portrait isn't there yet. There is a red drape over it, though, interestingly. Ooh. Material. I guess I'll learn exactly why these materials are important later. What collectibles did we get? Portrait of director Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Zachariah Trench. Then we've got Loadout. Oh, we got a new personal mod. Health Recovery. Health Boost. Health Recovery on Element Pickup 20%. So that just gives more health. Currently I have Energy Boost. I can deconstruct these for 50... I don't know what those are. Dashoonmaker, subscribe to Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dashoonmaker. Okay, well, we are on round 0 here. Executive Affairs and Director's Office. Is this where I came from? This door is still red, can't go through there. This must be where I came from, because that's towards the Director's Office. We didn't go through here. Let's do a quick scan. Undefined reading. No, that's Director's Office. That's right here. Ooh. We got sticky notes all over this door. Pardon me. Personal mod health recovery. It's the same thing. Health boost. Well, it looks like I can unlock more mod slots later on. So I guess I'll just keep it for now. Wait, boardroom. Director's office. That's where I came from. Okay. But then that means that I didn't come from over here. So we should explore real quick. Aha! Oh wait, no, that's the radio. I remember seeing that radio. Well, what's down here? Oh, that's the other side. I see. So So I did come down through here. Oh, that's a garbage can. Alright, so I can't go there. Let me finish exploring this top floor real quick. Readable. Technological restrictions. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. That explains the technology, why everything is stuck in the 80s. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank, or redacted, for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, I'm assuming that for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the old house. So that's why we learned at the very beginning that they were confiscating smartphones and watches. Huh. Fascinating. So it is set in present time. Another radio. Very different radio station. That is intimidating. Shifted bathroom complaint. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for a few weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace crapper. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Oh, poor guy. Lost his bathroom. Weapon mod. Shatter projectile. What? Shatter projectile choke. Projectile spread -6%. But it's exclusive to shatter. Which I don't have yet, is it? Do I? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll save that for later. I'm thinking these weapon mods are randomized, so... which is why we're finding things that we can't quite use yet. Alright, where does this go? What is this? Big office. Nixon! Oh, great! And George H.W. Bush. Trench and someone else we don't recognize just yet. Looks like there's nothing else here. Something is shimmering below me. It looks like that's where I need to go. But hey, you know what? I'm going to finish exploring. Photocopier. Ooh. Precious says, Oxhorn, you will unlock different firing types for your gun. I'm excited about that. What did I just get? Mission. Unknown caller. Emily instructs Jesse to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the hiss. So that's my current mission, and I probably got an asset. That's it for upstairs. All right, there's the boardroom. That's where Emily is. And then let's do a quick runabout down here. Where does this go? That's locked down, but this isn't. Oh! What is this? It's a jukebox. Must be an object of power. If it's in this big containment cage, I wonder why. We'll come back to that later, I'm presuming. Sector elevator. That's going to be deactivated for now. And here we go. This is where I need to go. Wait, did I go in the shelter or did I just open it? Hey. Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangements, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts, hence the secure little bunkers they've got here. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. These common factors in the theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside of it. Theoretically, this technology would be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. This is so bureaucratic and governmental, I love it. Okay, let's move on. I need a water break in just a bit. I'm out of coffee. Let's move forward a bit. Hold on. Map. Oh.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
So, looks like that yellow room with the question marks is where I need to go. Energy boost. New personal mod. That's right. Already, but I got 6%. Oh, it's better than what I have, 5%. Okay. David Norrell says, Ox, are we having fun yet? I told you this is so much fun for you. I'm having fun. I hope everyone's having fun. I enjoy walking around and exploring and reading. I don't like those voices. And I can't get in there. There's my map. You are here. We got a body on the ground here. Oh! I dislike the voices. That's house memory. That's new material. Travel costs. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In-N-Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, and the A-Plus Lodge. Accommodations, $831.29. Meals, $714.84. Gasoline, $295.12. A minibar, $313.80. 6-1. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. This is totally a report that I would do. Oh, travel costs. This would be my expense report. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. Poor guys, but free booze, so they shouldn't be complaining. Ooh.
Yes, it's overpowering here.
Okay, don't
want
go
me
to the
anywhere
red
near-
areas.
With you on that.
Cafeteria. Ah! Golly! Research and records, Hiss barrier. What is that? The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. The Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Okay, so when our passage is blocked, we either kill all the enemies or destroy the resonance sources. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? I like how the character we have made up the name Hiss, but it's already in all of these documents. What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Hey, another shelter. Oh, but that's, didn't work very well. Ooh, can't go inside. I got a collectible, case files. Havana summary, Altered Worlds event. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank redacted deaths were reported, and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response: Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental United States. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. All right. Can I do a runner? Woo! Got it. Headshot boost. Weapon mod. Headshot damage 32%. Oh, yeah. Damage after a kill 38%. I can get some headshots off, right? Oh, this hissing is getting louder and more obnoxious. Unstable area notice, open collectibles. Correspondence, unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Prussia says, usually that is locked behind something you don't get for a long time. Oh, well, I'm glad I now know that I can do a runner. But at the cost of health, right? What are they saying? House memory material. So that's where I need to go. Are there any more elements lying around? Because I got injured pretty badly. I thought I killed more over here. Nope, and then I'm back. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Right, I need to get some water. I'm completely out. So I'm going to go ahead and run a 3-minute ad, 3 minutes, and hopefully I'll be back in time. Stay tuned. Be right back. Right, got my big tankard of water. How we doing? Looks like the ad is over. Hopefully you haven't been sitting there too long. Sneaky Yjblblus is new here. Hello there, Sneaky. Good to see ya. Okay. Headphones. Here they are. Casper says, hey, Oxhorn, can't wait for the Thursday live stream on YouTube. I'm looking forward to it as well. Do enjoy my Thursday live streams. Okay. Correspondence, Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had used the dialing plate on God. So applying for a job, interesting strategy. Where did that come from? What's that? Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. Can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Well, they're just going after every lead, aren't they? Okay, that was a lot of them. Okay, now. Alright, to finish exploring, let's see. There was nothing in this room. There is something here. What's that? Trench, dead letter approval. Whoops. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Well, at least he's excited about his job. Oh, this would have been a nice place to hide. Big cement blocks behind the window. There we go. Cleanse control points to gain access to fast travel sites. Oh, look at that. I could fast travel back to Central Executive, but I'm still on my Dead Letters mission. Okay. Now, we need to navigate through the communications department, which is now open to us. But this door is not.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
He's really excited about that, this darling. Okay, that's where I need to go. But first, we've got open doors down here now. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I'm being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have a great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew.
Objects of power. Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping...
I love that we get those as recordings. We can rewatch them at any time. Okay, now this one also is opened. Book Club Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get the reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Hello.
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't dash and don't scream much. Let's join the Thresher Kids. Let's join the Thresher Kids.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
I'm so sorry, Meg.
What the heck?
happened?
I don't know. He blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Okay, that was great. I'm just gonna process that for a little bit. And the way she said, we'll find our mama together. Not weird at all. Okay.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Prussia says those cartoons are very important. Okay. Well, I'll bear that in mind. Let's try upstairs. Shatter recoil efficiency. Exclusive to Shatter, which I don't have yet. Collectibles, multimedia, Threshold Kids, Missing Mama. Who is that? Okay. That's the mailroom. That's where I gotta go.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Something is being shot at me, and I don't understand what. Undefined reading. Run for it! And a jump. Ow. Jump! Can't find me!
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
I'm back in the void. Hold E to grab a highlighted object. Oh! Release E. Align the cube thingamajig into the whole slot advanced score. Destroy the copies. This is burrowing into our astral plane. We must stop them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound. Okay.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
What? Where are ya? Okay, it's gonna take a little getting used to before I'm perfectly comfortable with that. That's still locked? Wonder why that's still locked. I already cleansed that one spot. Maybe that's why. Research records. Hiss demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variants to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities, beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Case files floppy disk. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling's presentation, which we already watched. The object is currently bound to Redacted for research purposes, stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Now, can I open that door? Nope, still red. Mailroom. That's where we need to go. But what's over here? Another shelter. Personal mod, health recovery. 22% health recovery on element pickup. It's only 1% greater than what I have. But it's not even equipped because I need to unlock more slots. All right, new cigar time. Hold on. Use this as an opportunity to do it. Let's do a 1-minute ad. All right, getting new cigar. My ashtray's getting full. I'm going to have to dump it soon. 22 seconds left on that ad? Okay. I probably should have done a 30-second ad. Oh, well, time to hydrate, homies. Precious says, hey, Oxhorn, I said this already, but I just pre-ordered Outer Worlds to get ready. I'm excited for you. I also am looking forward to it. Zarteeth says, hey, Oxhorns, it seems like the Netherlands has invaded the chat. Lol. Well, that's fantastic. I have been to the Netherlands once, a long time ago, when I was in my corporate career phase of life. Had a great time. Good people. All right.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Right. What have I done? Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Holy cow. I think I made my work harder for myself by running out because that caused them to respawn. Looks like this is a dead end, though. Mailroom. Okay, so that's the way to the mailroom. Let's go in here first. Undefined reading. Mailroom. Okay. Well, what's over here? What's up there? Lots of blocked doorways. Oh, wait, this one isn't blocked. Ranger first class, eh? Oh, okay, well, I got a bunch of weapon mods and stuff. Let's see what that is. Personal mods, ooh, launch energy cost, -8%. So I can increase, oh, I see. I can increase my energy pool by 6% or reduce the cost of my launch. Let's equip that for now. Then we've got weapon mods, rate of fire, or headshot damage. Rate of fire. I'm not good at headshots. What have we here? Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the user through their IP address. The following are the confirmed identities of the users: Patrick Sturgeons, Rubens Nojira, Arto Kulomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaka Sirinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Clearance level 1.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy. Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspicionCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
Room 47.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
No.
It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Nice.
America Overnight, we'll be right back.
I can't wait to hear the next episode. What's this? Oh dear. Oh, do we read this? Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one was sure how that happened. Whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest and perhaps only fittingly singled out here was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found at a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they were supposed to, like they used to. Stopped altogether, or became one thing different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers, and in others blood. And sometimes the other was very close, and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things, spelled, N-E-W, and laws to fix some of the old, but mostly as the time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a power for those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of these bad things and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before the other, things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. Jutterman subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Jutterman. Spawning behind me. Sure, sure. Hey, well, you caused... Oh, that's the radio again. Okay, back to... mail room. But we got a shelter here. Gentleman says, hi, buddy. I only just found your YouTube vids yesterday and then found you streamed it. Love your stuff. Binge watching. Thank you for binge watching. Well, it took a while for that radio to ramp up. Oh, a fast travel location. David says, go back to the area that you first been to. Clearance level 1 will give you the pyramid access now. All right. In a minute, let me take care of what I've got here first. Oh, there's another clearance level 1.
This must open a door.
Hold on, we got some bathrooms here. No power. Clearance level 1. Oh, that was that one door. That's what you're talking about, David. Thank you. All right, let me grab that real quick. If I can remember which way, it was this way. Where I found the floppy disk. Well, this is going to get... Ooh. Weapon mod shatter projectile burst. Oh. I didn't realize that they spawned behind me. Energy recovery personal mod and then shatter projectile burst. Okay, well this was near the cafeteria, right? Hold on. Exclusive to shatter. Energy recovery speed 21%. Okay. Collectibles, multimedia. That's the America Overnight. That was the door. Oh, so that's number 2. Where was the room I got the floppy disk? Alright. I'm just going to continue with the main quest. We'll go back and explore rooms that I missed. We'll go back and explore rooms that I missed in a minute because it looks like things keep respawning. Oh, this was the room. There we go. Launch efficiency. Energy cost, negative 9%. All right, that's a little better than what I had. Energy recovery speed, 21%. Okay. And then what's this? Havana supplement. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Okay. Mailroom. Can I, is there a save? What if I go here? Does this automatically save? Yeah, it does. All right, let's go through whatever's on the other side of this. What?
They can fly now. Great.
Oh, he can do it too! Oh, great. Oh, great. Dodge. Ah! Oh no. Can't dodge bullets. Oh. Every time I use my kinetic or my telekinesis, dodge. Skullmanga subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Skullmanga.
I have a feeling he'll be back. let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
The door he went through. Okay, but let me explore this room first. Hotline chamber to the right. Okay, let me see if there's anything here. Any lore, etc. So dark. Wish I had a torch. Stairway going up. Hey, lore. Here we go. Readable. Correspondence tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at this course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about the Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't have to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. What else have we got? Research and records. Which one was new? Hiss elevated. This is new. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau parautilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area, which is why he was dodging so much. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for report. Got it. Relight my cigar. I see. Marshall, lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in the sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system an all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override. So stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understands how the mess all works, okay? Marshall. Do I risk it? Oh! First death down. Ah, dang it. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight that boss again. Well, let's do a 30-second ad. If I can even move my mouse. Yeah. No, I can't move my mouse over there. I'm stuck. So, no ad. Okay. Okay, I don't have to do it over. That's great. But let's finish exploring the rooms I can now unlock up here. There's the radio play that we got. That's the way back to the big room. This is the room I unlocked. That's the way I came, right? That's the way I came. Oh, that's the other room where I had that fun battle. This is the room I unlocked. Oh! Not worth it. Not worth it. I'm not even going to try again. Okay, I think that's all the lore. No quick save feature, I suppose, says Deuteronomous. No, I haven't been able to find one. Yeah, F5 is not a quick save. Ooh, there's still data going through here. Butte summary, event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, Redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. You save at control points, Oxhorn. Thank you, press yes. Looks like it also autosaves, since I didn't have to defeat that guy again.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi's ID. Cool.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power.
This is what we read about.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay. Executive sector, research sector, containment sector, redacted sector. Why is that taped off? You'd think I'd be able to rip the tape off. But no, and then maintenance sector. Is that where the mail is going? What a cool place. Look at this place. All pipes in the building lead here. Man. And it looks like mail is still being delivered. We saw some of the... there it went again. Hotline chamber.
The hotline can't be far now.
There it is. Hear it? Shatter projectile boost. Okay. Shatter projectile boost exclusive to Shatter. So, looks like Shatter is a new mode for my gun that I'll unlock later, but all of these weapon mods I found are exclusive to Shatter. That headshot damage is really interesting. Should I switch back to that? I don't know. The rate of fire is also great. Wait, what was that? Collectibles. Oh, that was the recording we just heard. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. August 19th, Director Trench. August 26th, Director Trench. August 31st, Bill Everett. That's the name of our janitor. September 2nd, Trench. 9th, Trench. 14th, Custodian. 16th, Trench. 23rd, Trench. 28th, Trench. 28th, Custodian. October 1st, Trench. 12th, Bill Everett. 26th, Carl Bishop. Custodian. So the custodian changed. So what happened to Bill Everett?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Green logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Ocean View Motel. Didn't we read about that? Light switch cord. We read about that. Door marked with a black pyramid. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Oh. 2. 3.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Okay, are we gonna find a body under a bed? Door with the black pyramid. Squiggly line, black pyramid. Locked. Triangle. Square. Squiggly line. Janitor. Can't go in there. Can't go out the main door. Where's the ocean view? Self-service. Coffee machine. Cigarettes.
Hello? Anyone here?
What was the room with the corpse? It was 47, something like that. Can't access any of these. 227. Casino. Yep, 47 says John Hilling. Well, this must not be the right hotel. Okay. 222. 224. The rule of 3. Ooh, creepy. 226. Hey.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
There we go. No corpse under the bed? Okay. Oh, that's going to creep me out now. All right. We got the key. Black. Well, let's see what happens if we do it again. Oh, it goes back. Opens 222. Right. Well. One. Okay, another astral plane challenge. That doesn't look nice. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Do I shoot? Yep! Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, okay. Let's just avoid them. How about that?
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Okay. Collectibles. Case files. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except for to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. Why did they redact that? The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Is there more to this?
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Oh, dear.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
So we're going to have to re-watch each of these as we get them, because they don't show you the whole thing during the cutscene. They only show you a snippet of it. Precious says, I love that Jessie was based on the actress, so they can use her as FMV. It makes the game look so good. I agree, the game does look really good. All right, here's the hotline. Okay.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong.
Really?
Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Trench thought Darling was compromised?
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. A traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
So he was paranoid.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau
This
as
is the
well
one
as
we
I
watched
do.
already.
Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmoor hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Uh-oh. Does this mean my character is gonna go crazy too?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Poor guy. Wow, rough stuff. I wonder what's behind the other doors.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
And that's the name of the game, ladies and gents. In one, he describes Darling as his closest ally and friend. In the other, he's suspicious of Darling. Time for an obscene profit timeout. Let's do a 30-second ad. Puny Head says, is that guy always walking with a cigarette? Yeah, I think he is. Well, he seems to be a troubled individual, hence relying on the whiskey and chain smoke on all those cigarettes. Precious says at least he likes a good whiskey. We can only hope that he likes a good whiskey. I don't know what brand he drinks. David says, bored. The directorship. See that next. All right. We'll do that next as soon as the ad ends, and it just ended. All right. The directorship. Okay. So this pyramid is the board. Right.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Is she talking about her brother? Right, well, let's go back to Emily. She seems nice enough. Can we trust her? Hello, did I miss this earlier? Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT1. We'll call it a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation. Ooh, that door is open now. Okay. Well, let's see what's up here. Office? What? We need to go back to the boardroom. His body's gone. His body's gone, everybody. Uh-oh. Trench Bureau findings. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Can't imagine I missed that earlier. Well, we need to find a fast travel marker. Or we can just go down the hallway. That's 04. We only have access to 01, right? Here we are. That's the radio. Have we heard that radio? Yep, that was the spooky radio. Boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
It's a big place. And there's our janitor. What role does he play? He said we would be working for him. Okay. Unknown caller. New mission, directorial override. Looks like she has more to say.
Hi, Jesse.
Nope, that's it.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes resilient or reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. New hotline on the board. Board countermeasures. So we can access new side quests from the control points. Missions. So side quests or board countermeasures appear here. This is the primary one. The initial lockdown, an emergency security measure, is stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the initial lockdown. Okay, we've got more personal mods. Energy 5%.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Abilities. Oh. Health. 10% to health. Oh, I spend points. I can spend 5 points. Plus 10% to energy. 10% to melee. 25% to launch damage. Astral constructs. Weapon forms or mods. Required materials. Construct shatter. I see. It's gonna consume a lot of my stuff here. Well, do we do that or do we go to mods? Let's get the weapon form. Shatter. Construct a random weapon mod, Construct a random weapon mod. Oh. So I can create my own mods. Construct level 1. Can I upgrade? No. I see. So I can upgrade the level at which I construct the mod. Right now I can only construct level 1 mods. So I need to save resources to upgrade. So I need 5,000 and more threshold remnants? What's a threshold remnant? Don't believe I found that. All right, let's try our abilities. That takes these. Plus 10 to health. 10 to energy, melee, or 25 to launch. Let's do launch first. I can upgrade launch again for 2. I should probably get health. And that takes 3 to get more health. Or 10% to energy. And that takes... Milestone reward, additional weapon form slot. Great. And that takes 3. So I could... I don't use a lot of melee. These two take 3. So I could do 50% more to launch damage. So we'll do that. Outfits? Oh, I don't have any. Oh, so these are all of the side quests. Kill enemies without dying. Okay. Kill the hiss guards. Kill enemies using melee. All right. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. I can't track that one yet. Kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. I can only do 3 at a time. All right, well, let's do those 3 first while on my primary task. And now I can fast travel, but it looks like I can't fast travel to the elevator. And this is where I'm at right now. And that leads to the elevator where my quest is. So I don't need to fast travel anywhere else. Right.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Deuteronomus says, check your gun in the inventory and install the shatter mods. Great, thank you. Hold on. Yeah. Weapon form, grip, shatter. Oh, but first I unlocked another mod. So let me add another mod. Consecutive kill bonus, a headshot bonus. Oh no, I didn't activate another mod. All right, let's add mods to shatter. 33. Oh no, exclusive to shatter. That's projectile spread, recoil, projectiles fired +2, projectiles fired +2. That's the same one. Can I stack multiple to get 4? And then headshot damage. Let's put this on. And then I thought I found another mod that I can add, but looks like I can't. Energy. What have I got right now? 9% energy cost. Energy recovery speed. Yeah, that swaps it out. Huh. I thought I unlocked another mod. Guess not. Okay, now what was my... hold on a minute. I had a challenge from the board. Kill his guards and melee. Only 5. And I'm on shatter. Okay.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
All right, bio break. Gonna do, let's see, 1 minute. Now let's do 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'll be right back after a bio break. Hang tight. All right. Got about 30 minutes left or so. Let's see what comes next. Maintenance sector. That's where I'm at. Can't go anywhere else. Let's go to the executive or maintenance sector.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
His attacks can occur even in previously visited locations. Great.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Oh, that's cool. So I'm assuming this is like my shotgun. Now that requires a level 2 badge. I don't have a level 2 badge. I have a level 1 badge, right? Let's try it. No. Okay. Guess we go this way. That's a level 5 badge up there. How do we get up there? Must come from the other side of the door. Janitor's office.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to get there. Look at all those guys waiting for me. Okay, not bad. I like this gun. I'm gonna have to get used to not trying to reload all the time. But yeah, I really like this gun. Ritual Impulse. What on earth? I guess I'll have to use that to spend on things. Did I get any more loadout stuff or personal mods? Nope. So instead of recoil and spread, I got an additional projectile. I think that's good for now. Control point. Johnson Hilly says, I think you can carry 2 guns now, or am I wrong? Well, no, we change our gun. So we can only have 1 at a time, but I can choose between the shatter or the grip. And right now I'm using the shatter, which is like a shotgun. Okay, Black Rock Quarrying, Black Rock Processing, Ventilation, Janitor's Office. This door's probably locked to me. Yeah. And I can fast travel here. I'm never going to get that one done. Mold hosts. Kill mold hosts. All right, so I'm 7 of 50, 4 of 25, 0 of 10. With the service weapon. I keep thinking these are chests. But no, it's highlighted because I can throw it. Ooh, what's that? Man, I'm loving it. I can't see. Bad. Well, I'll probably die. Die if I go in there. Okay, so this is where I came from. Dead end, but a staircase leading down. This leads across the way over there. To the janitor's office. That's where I need to go. But there's a room over here. This is where I got that material. Is there a room over here? Or is that room over there? Towards janitor. All right, let's go down real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. That doesn't look safe. And I think I'm good. Oh, wait, no, there is a door. But that requires level 4, which I don't have. I have level 1 only. Man, I'm going to have to make a mental note of all of these doors that I can open up, because when I get the key card, I'll have to go back and unlock them. All right, let's move on. Really? I love that I don't have to
What's
worry
down
about...
that way?
Don't worry, Jess. That's the janitor's office. Okay, maybe I should go down here first. I'm Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Okay. Ah, what have I done? Oh no. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Okay. Well, this is what I get for being sidetracked.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Use evade to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay. Horse choo-choo allows you. There we go. Space then control to air evade. Oh. Oh, cool. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Oh, great. So I just have to evade. I got it. All right. Oh, no, not another one.
Keep up with me now.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. We took a tumble. Hidden location discovered. And we're going back to the janitor's office now. Okay. Threshold remnant material. Well, we're in a break room. This is the room we fell down into? Looks like it. How do we get back up now? Oh, wait, no, that's the room we were in. Oh, and there's the side room. Hey, on. Oh. All right, ready to get creeped out? Here we go.
Step into the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold.
These are so great.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever, you can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Oh, fun. I want to understand these in the context of the world, really. Like, are we to believe the employees of this federal bureau sat down with a bunch of puppets and made these creepy little VHS tapes, I guess? Okay. Oh, I love the Threshold kids. Avoid modern technology. Janitor's office. Okay, before we go to the janitor's office, we got a break room over here. No, storage room. Ah! Ritual impulse. Hey, guy. Well, it's better than a name on a door, right? Just big photograph, big poster. Yes, this is me, my office.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Like a fart in the Sahara,
But
right.
don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Okay. What's on the board here? Also, how is he hearing my Jesse's internal monologue? She tells herself a question and he answers it. What a mess. Burn the
Yep.
trash.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Not the way he said it. Not into a moose. What the heck? This guy. Okay. We're gonna burn trash in a reindeer now.
Oh, it's time for a coffee break, son. Coffee.
This guy's my spirit animal. Oh, I wish I had coffee too. He's sitting going, oh, coffee. Oh, all right. What's this? Burn the trash in the main. Okay, that's the ventilation, janitor's office. So ventilation. No, I have to go to the furnace chamber. What's this? Health boost, shatter projectile boost. Hey. Projectiles fired 3. That's what was that what I had? Assets. I got a lot of materials. Missions. Oh. Okay, so main missions. Burn the trash. Okay, and then these are the challenges I've accepted. Collectibles, case files, merry-go-round horse. Yeah, what did this do again? Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. Oh, that's right. It gave me my dodging ability. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight episode 235. Okay, so that radio program is legit? Like, they reported on actual things? Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by Redacted. Agents invoked Formula C5 to redacted the object long enough to redact it. Well, that cleared it up. Multimedia, what's this? The astral plane threshold, kids? How am I doing on time? I got 10 minutes left. Can I do this in 10 minutes? Take out the trash? Where it was. That's the janitor's office. That's where I came from. That's ventilation. Okay, burn the trash around the furnace. That's 4. Deuteronomus says, I guess you use your force powers to throw the trash in the fire. Yeah, but first I gotta find the trash. Like, I don't know. I'm in ventilation right now. What's this? I mean, I can't go in there or else I'll die. Oh. That's just for a threshold remnant, okay? Okay. Janitor's office.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Arish escaped. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a few weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone has seen a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. I suppose I could have used evade in that one room. Oh, power plant.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Security matters. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Adi, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him, so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I found... Really? Also, I saw your report about the quarry workers who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh, man.
I probably should have looked at what I got. Got a new personal mod. Health recovery on element pickup. Plus 20%. Health boost. That's uncommon. Health plus 23%. Yeah. Reload speed up 12%. Okay. So the NSC control room is up and to my right. I need to burn the trash around the furnace and a couple of other quests.
Look alive. Director on deck.
Let's run around here. Shelter. Dodge efficiency. Evade energy cost negative 9%. That's still locked, so they don't want me in there. Okay. Well, that's it for this platform. Let's head back up. I'm getting the impression I might have to fight it.
Director Faden.
Ah. Okay, coolant pumps, energy converters, control room. Furnace chamber. That's central maintenance. Down here, I guess. What was that? Okay, it snuck up right behind me. Oh dear. Well, at least I had just gotten to that control point. What were those? All right, I'm going to get down there and start burning trash, see how that works before we end. That's right. Cardboard box to the face. How about that? Didn't even take any damage that time. Okay, NSC coolant pumps. Furnace. Down here. Spin grouping efficiency. What is that? Exclusive to spin. Oh, new weapon mode.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
What? Adi spoke to me from the ether. So I can't go here yet, I guess. Oh. Bingo! Okay. Well, let's burn some trash, ladies and gents. Hey, what's this? Spin grouping efficiency. Weapon mode I don't quite have yet. And there's the furnace. Aha! Is that you, Adi? Are you singing at me?
By crash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Got mold up there.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now.
What?
Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Oh, really? Oh, let's not burn people. What do you eat? I'll try to find volunteers. Nice. So now we understand why Adi is wanting to feed this thing nuclear waste. Maybe it'll kill it. Eat a barrel of toxic goo, you people-eating furnace. All right, we're about half done. Let's see if we can find more of these barrels of toxic goo. Oh, there's one down there. How do we get down there? Before we jump down there, let's find a real way down there so we don't get lost. Suppose I could jump. What is that door? Oh, there we go. Toxic goo. Nummy. A furnace's favorite food. Oh, looks like there's a readable there. We'll call this FEV. How about that? Readable. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shaft or a threshold or some such screwery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullcrap. Why do we even use these doggone tubes if they just spit our mail out into some other doggone universe or dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint unless useless pieces of crap. Rodriguez, he's mad. Furnace research, we just got that. A new hotline, Northmore.
Northmore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Hiss charged. Oh, so that's what these guys are. The hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. The hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charged is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. I finished that one, so I need to turn it in. And I got a new weapon mod. Exclusive to Shatter, recoil 6%, and that's exclusive to Spin. All right, well, let's finish up this task. Looks like we got one more. searching for it forever, aren't I? One more. It's always that last one. Okay, not down here. Could it be? There it is.
That's all of them.
2 ability points. Sweet. Now, what's over there? I wonder if I can even get up there. Well, let's try a couple more times. It's too far away. But it is level 2, isn't it? Try a double dash after the jump. All right. Well, I can't double dash. I can only one dash. I get close, but not close enough. Can I put something there that I can jump on? What's up there? That's just the other side of the room. All right, well, let's turn in the challenge. Collect reward. Sweet. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. Kill mold hosts. Kill hiss charged. Using melee. In the executive sector, using melee. I don't know if I can do that. All right, but for this one, I'm going to have to switch to a different gun. Hold on, Astral Con. Yeah, so I can't upgrade those yet. And this is where I craft mods. Abilities. Launch 3. I mean, I'm using that a lot. Plus 20 energy. I've got 5 points to spend. These are each 3. That's 2. So I could do that. What's that? Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Or 50% to launch. That's also 2. Okay, so let's do 20 to health. Ooh, I could... Oh, but that's 3. And let's do 50% launch damage. Now, to change my gun so I can finish that achievement, I got to switch back here to grip, even though it's not my favorite. Let's see, what's this? Damage boost 15% or 18%. Currently, I have rate of fire equipped. Let's go damage boost. Launch is amazing, Oxhorn. Fully max it, trust me. All right, I will. All right, and we're saved. with that, I'm going to have to end the broadcast. I'm already 20 minutes over time. I got to get to work on my lore videos for the weekend if I'm going to get them done. Thanks for joining me for this week's Monday broadcast of Control. It's a great little game. I'm having a blast with it. I hope you're enjoying it. The plan, however, is to switch to Outer Worlds when it drops. So, for Thursday, I don't know how that's going to play out. Perhaps we'll continue with Control on Thursday until Outer Worlds drops, which is supposed to be at like 9 p.m. my time. Then I guess we'll switch to Outer Worlds and at least create a character before I get some sleep Thursday night. That's kind of the plan. Either way, we'll figure it out, and I'm just really glad you guys showed up, and hope you show up Thursday. Friday, we'll continue with Outer Worlds, and then lore videos for the weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Be kind to absolutely everybody, and I'll see you all again very soon with more live streams and more lore videos. Have a good one.